Matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for White. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Now here is Holiday. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal, so many different ways to score.
Brown inside, working on McDaniels, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. They need this. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Spins. Brown wide open, he fires. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Edwards. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
He gets that one.
Wow, Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
And Tatum out top the key. Towns against Tatum. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Back to Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Holiday gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Inside, taken away by Holiday. Outside, White. It's good. White's got 5 points so far.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday.
New
Good.
notification for guest 1.
He's got
Trophy
five.
earned.
And an eye
Press the
open
PS
eye
button for
looking,
details.
working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's McDaniels. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Conley against Holiday. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Takes the three. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Towns.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timber. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in a point guard.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. And here is Morris, following Jaylen Brown's three. Anderson outside. Morris outside. Offline with his three. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Pritchard's got his first points in this one. Here's Alexander Walker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Morris passes to Alexander Walker. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that? And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Reed from the arc. And the three ball is good. Reed's got 5 now. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Mikhailuk. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Minot. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. The pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The tray. And another three for Minnesota.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
He takes it in. Pritchard passes to Mikhailuk. To the inside. Fournette. Minnesota with the rebound. Morris outside. Passes it to Alexander Walker. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Cornette.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Mikhailuk passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Cranes the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Minot. And another three for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And when you got a
New
team...
notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
So he hits both of them. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. It'll count. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review
The previous play is under review.
Sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards against White. Fires for 3. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Outside Holiday. Gobert pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards looking it over, shoots over White, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McDaniels finds Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns a screen on Brown. Back to McDaniel. And here's Conley outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. White, wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. White's got 8 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Edwards against White. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Here's Edwards, just 5 to shoot. Here's Conley. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Pass to White. Screen by Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. Down low. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Conley. And that's 12 points for Anthony Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Tatum using his speed.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Right side Towns. Edwards dishes to Conley. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. White setting the pick for Tatum. White the pass to Tatum. Tatum a 3 of his own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. On the wing, Morris. Still yet to score. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Morris. And the pass to Mikhailuk. 6 to shoot. To the paint, here's Horford. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead. Now, here is Morris. Not a lot of room. There's a screen. A 3-ball. That shot is off. And that one is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Timberwolves on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. Towns finds Edwards. Fires the three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 1.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Edwards against White. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Holiday, no one around him. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Towns high post. Tatum on him. Towns gets to Conley. Towns the screen. Now Conley. From past the arc. That one no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Porzingis with a screen on Conley. The 19-foot shot. Holiday gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Inside, Tatum kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. White dishes to Tatum. Tries from 16, and that one goes long. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley, the shot's good. That's now 8 points for Mike Conley.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Tries the spin move. A 3 from Porzingis.
New notification for Guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
In these moments, he's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Towns kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Brown. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. .130 left in the fourth quarter. Conley gets the bucket.
Capable of scoring from anywhere. Got to be cognizant of Conley when he's looking to shoot.
Holiday against Conley. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. Towns a screen on Holiday. Conley with a wide open look. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Towns, he's open. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holiday against Conley. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on White. For the tie.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned.
Teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. And it's Champagny at the small forward position.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Paul. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Wiggins. The shot won't fall. Good D by Wembanyama. On the wing, Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Right wing. Here's Champagny. No good on the 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside, Green. There's the triple. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Green.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense. It keeps them in a good rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
Now here's Paul. Back to Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Thompson's got 5.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Vassell's shot is good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Paul. Again, Golden State.
That's a signature shot from Chris Paul, still knocking down 15 to 18 footers.
Outside Jones from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Clay takes that foul and still getting his shot off.
First personal foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Dubs.
And he sinks the second.
Thompson. 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Sohan. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. He has 6.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Thompson against Vassell. 6 to shoot. Here's Sohan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jones. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson against Vassell. Thompson outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Sohan. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. Fires the 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wembanyama, and he commits the intentional foul. And he drops the first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Green with a screen on Vassell. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review
The previous play is under
the time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Zach Collins, and it's Wesley in at the point guard position. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense we are in the final years of his career, Brent.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete and do whatever it takes to contribute to winning. And he will continue to play at a high level.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Well, Klay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Johnson, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Pass to Branham. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Golden State has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Now Thompson. Green. A screen. Takes the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Paul. Outside, Green. Paul looking over the floor. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Paul. Osman passes to Johnson. Clock at 4, and there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. B.A.?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's Curry. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Collins with a screen on Kuminga. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Osman on the wing. Off target from outside. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Good on the bucket.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Green. Collins a screen. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's the break. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor, and a strong finish.
2 points. That one goes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Outside Kuminga. Curry looking it over. Got it. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, that should be a tough shot with contact, but not for Steph Curry, I guess.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Osman, no good. Osman's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Fires away from way outside. And so
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Payton in at the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Osman, and as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Curry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Shooting might be Curry's calling card, but he has an incredible handle as well. And that allows him to get through the defense.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Well, Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Champagne's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jones against Curry. Green with a screen on Jones. And Curry with the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And so Vassell nails both of them.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Curry against Jones. Pulls up. Curry passes to Wiggins. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Champagne's got 6 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Curry against Jones. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Jones from outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Curry. And there's the drive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Kuminga with a screen on Jones. Pass to Kuminga. Stolen by Jones. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. No coverage that time. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Brian, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you. That gives them the lead. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Sohan's checked in for Osman. Wiggins from long range knocks down the triple. Wiggins got 11.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Pass to Sohan. Here's the 3. Now here's Vassell. Here's Champagnie. On target from range. Champagnie's got 9 points here in the second half.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Vassell's got 11 points in the quarter.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Devin Vassell has been on display for the Spurs. And that quarter was all about him. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. San Antonio leading. So on the floor for San Antonio. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wesley in at the point.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And there's the screen. Pulls it. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. Green, a screen. There's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. The Spurs shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Johnson against Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Thompson outside. Clay busting it up inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Vassell against Thompson. Pass to Sohan. Here's Wesley. Now Vassell. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Vassell. The kick out to Johnson. To the wing, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
San Antonio basketball.
Here's Vassell. Shot clock at 2. The rebound by Wiggins. Right side, Paul. Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Jackson Davis. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Paul. He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Vassell against Thompson. The 3. They get the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Jackson Davis misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And it's Stephen Curry in for Paul. Vassell outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And San Antonio with a change here too. Branham's checked in for Vassell.
Now what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Outside for Wembanyama. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Spurs making a change here. Osman's checked in, and so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Curry. No one near him. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. They double-team Curry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry with it. Pass to Looney. This one for 3. Wesley with a rebound. Here's Branham.
Doris, both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Holiday against Morant. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. Holiday's got 5.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
Now here's Bain. Out to Morant. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday against Smart. Holiday looking over the floor. White finds Holiday. Back to White. Lets it go with the 3. Great D that time from Bain. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White, wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
A kick out to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's White. Pass to Holiday. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bain, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Here's Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Morant trying to...
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tipped away. Back to Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now White, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Pass to White. Over Bain. White, good. White's got 5.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Outside for Jackson. Passes it to Bain. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
It's up a 3. And it's White missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Morant finds Jackson. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Morant. 7 points in the game.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Holiday with it. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Holiday with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Horford, and it's Luke in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Rose kicks to Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Gets a hand on it. Boston leading by 6. Here's Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser. Williams with the block.
Memphis ball.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Right side Rose. Kennard for 3. And again, Memphis no good. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Mikhailuk. Kennard covering. Horford the pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Clock at 6. And there's the pass to Cornette. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Here's Rose. Here he goes.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Picked by Horford. Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. Pritchard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Here's Williams, feeds it to Clark. Williams looking over the floor. Outside Rose. Kennard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability, big-time corner delivery.
And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit. Yep,
it counts. Kennard's got 5 points so far. Boston leading by 5. Here's Pritchard.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Now, here's Kennard. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the pick. Pritchard passes to Cornette. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Rose. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 7 now in this quarter.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Rose. Cornette passes to Pritchard. Rebound by Rose. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. And that one's good by Clark.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Mikhailu. Spins. And he finishes with the dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams. Kennard up top. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Mikhailu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And so he makes both from the line. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective two-way player. His attention to detail on the defensive end paying off.
And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Jackson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Outside, White. And he banks in the layup. White's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Smart against Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Takes a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jackson. Still without a basket. Jackson a screen on White. And a wide open look for Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem. A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
White against Jackson. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Smart. That one goes in. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Here's Cornette. Horford the pass to Cornette.
Memphis foul. Jackson, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pritchard. And again, it's Boston converting.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Nice shot by Smart.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Here's Pritchard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Again, Memphis.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Here's Pritchard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Pritchard's got 8 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Rose attacking. Pass to Kennard. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Rose. Tries the spin move. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Horford from outside. Rebound by Williams.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, this is one of Rose's few offensive limitations, right? That consistency from deep range, but he drills that one.
Horford with a screen on Rose. Pritchard passes to Horford. Can't hit from in close.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Drew Holiday has... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 5-point game. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's... Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Out to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Clark outside. On the wing, Bane. Light covering. And Desmond Bane good for 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Holiday inside the line. Count it, and the foul. That one on Smart.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Passes it to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Holiday against Smart. Out to White. This one for three. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Bain looking around. Back to Morant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday against Smart. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Holiday dishes to Tatum. All three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Clark kicks to Morant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Jackson against White to the inside. Porzingis. And the rejection by Clark. Smart against Brown. Smart passes to Clark. Wound up there for Clark. And stolen by Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
It's Bain atop the key.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. And Bain drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tatum with a screen on Smart. Holiday, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Payne for 3. And Boston with the rebound. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant against Brown. Five to shoot from 20 feet out. And it's Morant with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. Down low. Jackson kicks to Smart. Out to Morant. Offensive rebound. Smart passes to Clark. Morant looking around. Outside, Smart. And another miss by Memphis. The Celtics on offense. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum with a screen on Morant. Brown against Morant. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. And he overshot that one, missing. Now here's Morant for 3.
look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Conley. It's good from about 19 feet.
Conley takes good, high-quality shots. When the defense lays off him, he makes them regret that.
Vassell outside. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Putting some muscle on that dunk. Gobert slams it in.
Jones against Conley. Pass to Sohan. Here's Champagny. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on the second one. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Edwards finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards, the pass to Towns. From deep, Conley gets the 3 to fall. Conley's got 5 points.
And Mike Conley can do this now. He can play off the ball and punish the defense for giving him space.
It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Pass to Champagny. Towns with a rebound.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Towns a screen on Vassell. Towns outside. Towns double team. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's a 3-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jones, the pass to Champagny. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Here's Edwards. To the left wing. Jones against Conley. Kicks it out Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Vassell left side. And stolen by Edwards. Conley passes to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And that one drops.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Pass to Wembanyama. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Wembanyama, screen on Towns. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama, and the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Monte Morris, and it's Minot in at small forward. No good with the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Anderson. Back to Alexander-Walker. Pass to Minot. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Champagny. And again, it's San Antonio converting. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Morris with it. He's picked up by Jones. Morris deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. And Minnesota again with a bucket. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Champagny. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Champagny's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's probably one of the easiest assists Jones will have in his career.
Here's Alexander-Walker. No points yet. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander-Walker.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wesley comes in for Jones. Pass to Wesley. Outside Johnson. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Lots of room. Again, the Spurs score.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Morris outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morris has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Wesley, the pass to Johnson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nice move. And that one's good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Reid. Here's Minot, covered by Johnson.
Jenny Osman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Morris. 6 points for him. Good on the shot.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Morris passes to Reed. Back to Morris. Counted. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
A minute 22 left in the half. Tries the spin move. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Here's Alexander Walker. No made baskets yet. Now here's Morris. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Cedi Osman.
Second free throw, no good. Minnesota in the lead. The 3 ball. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Collins outside. Pass to Johnson. 34 seconds left in the second period. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 5.
Really solid from deep. You have to stay connected to Johnson or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Morris. Defense right on it. Reed with it. From downtown. Rebounded by Branham. For 3, Collins. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And here's Morris. Fires the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Monte Morris has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Keldon Johnson, Cedi Osman out there with Wembanyama, and it's Branham in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Wesley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Osman. Shoots. And again, it's San Antonio converting. The Timberwolves trail. Conley with the ball. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Osman passes to Wembanyama. Back to Osman. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Kicks it out Towns. 6 to shoot. Conley on the attack. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Johnson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan's checked in for Osman, and it's Vassell in for Branham.
Given everything he's got, Keldon Johnson's a guy you want on your side. Why? He doesn't let up.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's San Antonio now. 4-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Vassell against Edwards. And Gobert with a block.
You could feel that block from here. Gobert, exceptional timing on that play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Vassell's shot is good.
Smooth jumper from Devin. Get used to seeing that.
Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Right side Edwards. For 3. Fires hitting the triple. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Really left him alone that time. Vassell's got 8.
Big answer from Vassell. He's a competitor. He knows when they need to swing momentum.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Left side Conley. Towns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Vassell, and he drives in. Hook it off the crossover. He's got 10.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Spurs.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Spins. Sohan, the pass to Wesley. And here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Conley. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Champagnie comes in for Johnson. Branham's checked in for Vassell. And it's Jones in for Wesley. Pass to Branham. Here's Collins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Morris with it. Uncovered. And down it goes. 2 points. Morris has got 14.
Playing with good instincts. Nikhil making those around him better.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Minot in at the 4. Morris outside. On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Pass to Minot. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, and Reid with a block. It's Warren on the wing. Here's Alexander-Walker. Back to Warren. Here's Minot. To take the lead. It's deflected. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Branham passes to Collins. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Morris. There's a screen. For 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And they're running.
Defense has to be careful. Tre Jones isn't a guy you want to send to the line too many times.
Smitty, one thing you really appreciate about Tre Jones, he runs the offense with efficiency.
Yes, B.A., the reason why, he has a high basketball IQ and a calmness, and he never makes mistakes.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Towns. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen to tie it up. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 11 points here in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Branham. Wembanyama, the open look with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Edwards against Vassell. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, screen on Gobert. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Champagnie shot is off. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Vassell against Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns is screen on Vassell. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Pass to Jones. Back to Wembanyama. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now Edwards to take the lead. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Vassell passes to Jones. Fires for 3. And knocks three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Conley against Jones. Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Count it!
Already in year one, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
Pass to Conley. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Now here's Paul after the miss from Klay Thompson. And it's Green missing. Morant with it. Dishes to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Paul. Morant drives in. Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Morant, and he gets it to go.
You see the strength that Wiggins has added over the years. He can take on pretty much anyone at this point.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Morant against Paul. Outside Jackson. Over Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 6.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Bain against Thompson. With the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Morant against Paul. Morant kicks to Bain. Good, and a nice assist for Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Pass to Green, to the right side. Here's Jackson Davis. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul against Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the first. 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Jackson. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Thompson outside, over Jackson, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. And that's now 7 points for Klay Thompson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3.
Talking about the Grizzly veteran, Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Thompson against Bain. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen for Thompson. The 3. Jacks up a 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Whenever the ball leaves Klay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Thompson looking for an opening. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
We have seen Klay Thompson with some of the most impressive shooting performances in NBA history. His team and him both know you better feed that hot hand because he's got it going on.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's the pass to Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
On its way from Curry for 2. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Launches it. Curry from 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. Coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in their free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Rose passes to Aldama. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Aldama's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Passes to Green. Back to Curry. For the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made 3-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
Clark into the lane. Aldama, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
To the middle. Curry kicks to Payton. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Curry. Memphis leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop it now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Golden State. Saric comes in for Green. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Rose against Curry. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 13.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
The kick out to Williams. In the corner, Kennard with it. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Kennard's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. Curry passes to Saric. Back to Curry. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Sharge outside. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Curry with the steal. Sharge has the open look, and the Warriors tack on two more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Rose finds Kennard. Lobbed up there for Clark, and that's going to be a travel. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Curry against Rose. Now Curry. He's got 13. Curry on the wing. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
And it's Golden State with another.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kev. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
It's Morant. Oh,
yes! This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive.
Wow. Curry with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Memphis has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Bain with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Curry looking it over. Payton kicks to Curry. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
You think you may throw Steph off? No way. So focused.
And RJ, with Gary Payton II, he has one of the most inspiring success stories in our league.
Undrafted in 2016, he spent 5 years grinding in the G League, but he finally broke through in 2022. His defense was a major factor for the Warriors' championship run.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Thompson comes in for Payton, and Paul subbed in for Curry. Outside, Green, pass to Paul. Stolen by Smart. Outside, Bain. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Ball against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Not as good, and the Memphis leads cut down to 3 on the bucket from Klay Thompson. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Outside for Smart. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Paul with the steal. Thompson outside. Ooh, Thompson scoring through tough coverage.
What touch from Thompson on the floater. That's just such a tough shot.
Here's Morant. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Bain. Back to Green. Thompson up top. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Clark a screen on Thompson. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Paul drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Rose in the post, defended by Paul. And he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Pass to Aldama. Williams kicks to Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Williams, Luke Kennard out there with Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Thompson against Kennard. Now the pass to Looney. Got a piece of it. And Thompson kicks to Paul. Driving in. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And it's Rose penetrating. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And he commits the intentional foul. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Smart comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Rose. Clark a screen on Wiggins. Lobbed up there for Clark. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an LU. Here's Pajemski. Guarded by Morant. Green, the screen. Here's Pajemski. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
It's Morant with the drive. Payne for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Chris Paul. Curry against Morant. A kick out to Bane. Outside, Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry against Bane. Curry is inside. Thompson passes to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Bane. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart against Curry. Out to Thompson. Wiggins surveying the floor. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Klay Thompson. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And finished off by Morant.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard John Morant because his handle is on a string. Thompson misses.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Outside Jackson. Morant against Curry. Lets it fly. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Memphis.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Morant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Clark a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Warriors with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Gets it down to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Morant against Curry. And Morant throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Bane. So
Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against White. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Gobert.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Holiday, and the layup falls.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Boston. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Brown. And he gets the bucket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Boston on offense. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the basket by Holiday.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Towns. And he buries his first look.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster. Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on White. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. White with the steal. On the break. Pass to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Towns passes to Gobert. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards to the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Rudy Gobert.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Now here's Edwards. Driving in. Pass to Conley. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. Down low. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boston ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Brown passes to Tatum. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now the Celtics on the move. Left side, Tatum. Second chance effort. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
McDaniels against Brown to the inside. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards finds Towns. Shoots over Tatum. Towns can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Brown. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for Minnesota right now, they have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Pritchard. And he lobs it up top.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
The Timberwolves trail. Now Conley. From behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Conley's got 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert passes to Towns, and he gets it to go. He's got 6.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
And Clark, when Carl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Here's McDaniels. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And Boston has possession. 3-point lead. Pritchard, the pass to White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Brown passes to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. Now Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. And he's going for the lob. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker driving inside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Boston lead. Boston calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Minot comes in for Towns. Warren's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Conley. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Pritchard. Fires high post. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Left side Warren. Reed passes to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Morris. Pass to Alexander Walker. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Morris. Puts the move on. Out to Horford. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. No points so far.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Minot. Lays it up and banks it in.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Morris. Here's Cornette. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Alexander Walker. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Alexander Walker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Mikhailuk. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Luke Cornette out there with Al Horford. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk, and it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's White. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Edwards can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Porzingis sets a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Yeah, and we've seen Brown take strides as a playmaker out of the pick and roll.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed a screen on White. And here's Edwards outside. Hits the three-pointer.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Edwards, a pass to Anderson. Anderson with a screen on White. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Up top, White. Guarded by Edwards. Tatum passes to White. Tatum against Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A leaner. Here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Let's go with a three. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by White. Edwards against Porzingis. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Reed to screen on White. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Conley. Here he goes. Right side, McDaniels. Towns on a screen. Edwards with it. 6 points for him. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Conley. Horford, a screen on Conley. Horford outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And the basket by Towns.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Pritchard. To the paint. Horford passes to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Conley. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen for the lead. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 8.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Cornette sets a screen. Throws it up high. Towns outside. Over Horford. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
A huge three allows them
3/4 of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis with a screen on Gobert. Tatum passes to Porzingis.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Six to shoot. Back to Tatum. Over Towns. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
With the step back. Conley looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on White. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Time out. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Yes, it's good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Outside Edwards. The 3. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday's got his 5th rebound in this one. White against Conley. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. And now a 6-point Boston lead.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long. Shaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Tries the spin move. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Edwards. Tatum finds Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards against Holiday. The 3. Another 3 from Minnesota.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Holiday from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Back to Daniels. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Conley.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Edwards against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Outside Holiday. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Towns a screen on White. Conley passes to Gobert to take the lead. No good from 3-point range.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned.
They look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Paul. And that one drops for him.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside. When he gets close to the hoop, he'll find a way to score.
Here's Jones. Pass to Champagny. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The deep three from Thompson. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Pass to Sohan. And just about a minute into the first quarter, Wembanyama finds Vassell. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Green, the screen. Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Wembanyama. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 8 points.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
From downtown, here's Jones. The pass to Champagny. Spurs working the ball around now. Passes to Wembanyama. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Vassell against Thompson. Shoots over Vassell. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Wembanyama.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Sohan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the posts, covered by Vassell. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagny. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Vassell against Thompson. Wembanyama up top. And the pass to Champagny. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Spurs out in front, up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Osman the pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Over Jones. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 4. Collins kicks to Vassell. Right wing takes a three. Here's Osman. And Looney sends it back.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself. Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, DA. Thank you. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Back to Johnson. The rebound by Payton. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Kuminga kicks to Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Payton finds Curry. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down low, here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Draymond Green with a great job playing the high screen and roll. Keeps the D off balance every time.
Right side, Collins. Pass to Sohan.
2 minutes remaining in first half.
They need this. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Branham. And here is Johnson. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Collins setting the big for Johnson. Shoots. To the wing right side. Here's Sohan. Sinks the three-pointer. Sohan's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Kuminga kicks to Šarić. Curry with it. He's picked up by Collins. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
And there's the pass to Branham. Driving in, kicks it out to Johnson. It's Wesley on the wing. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one. And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champions, a Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
It's Wesley on the wing. 27 seconds left here in the second. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Kuminga throws it down.
Really nice read from Šarić that time to get the steal.
Here's Osman, covered by Šarić. Osman, the pass to Wembanyama. Off with the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Heading to thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Spurs trail by 7. All sorts of time. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Champagnie's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Spurs. The deep three from Thompson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. San Antonio's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Osman kicks to Wesley. There's the drive. Here's Champagnie. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Over in the corner, Paul. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 13.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Here's Branham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Passes it to Champagnie. The shot. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Clearly caught him off guard with that move. Not the guy you'd expect to bust out a spin, but it worked beautifully there.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Here's the three. Over in the corner, Osman. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Thompson way outside. Another three for Golden State.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Osman, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Wesley against Paul. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Green lets it go with the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's the screen. Johnson kicks to Osman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Back to Payton. Curry against Jones. Fires from deep. Curry! What else is new?
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Here's Osman, covered by Sharch. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Curry, 15 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. That shot missing. Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basketball?
I love that.
Oh, man.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Out in the perimeter, Thompson and Wiggins. And it's Green, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Here's Thompson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Kicks it to Johnson. And it's San Antonio with another.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch like there.
Thompson against Vassell. Paul looking over the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A three-pointer is right on target.
There's another part of Klay Thompson's game he's showing off. Good handle there, and he sticks with it.
And the basket by Vassell.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Green with a screen on Vassell. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
The drive by Wembanyama. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Well, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound, San Antonio.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama, left side. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
How about the rookie with the big shot? Wembanyama showing us he can meet those high expectations.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Here's Wembanyama. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 21 points for Victor Wembanyama. And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Jackson Davis. Vassell against Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs trail by 4. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Give him credit. Vassell has worked incredibly hard to become a guy that this team can count on to take big shots.
Green with a screen on Jones. The drive by Paul, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Warriors lead by 3.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Jones finds Vassell. Jones with it. He's picked up by Paul. Back to Jones. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Paul against Jones. Paul passes to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around. Paul goes in. Yes!
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the right side. And it's Vassell in the corner. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better, get a hand on it.
Back to Johnson, and an intentional foul right there. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
I like seeing Johnson handle these moments. You can tell he loves getting to the line with the game up for grabs.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so Greg Popovich decides to call timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Well, this is the
Matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, BA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Smart outside. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Holiday from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Morant. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. White against Bane. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Holiday against Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Smart for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And the jam by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Holiday. Launches it. Morant, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Holiday passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Bane. It's stolen by Holiday. To the inside. And stolen by Bane. Morant looking around. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Holiday finds Brown. Knocks it loose. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Morant against Brown. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Back to Jackson. This one for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. They get the rebound. The 3. Very buries it from 3. Brown's got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Holiday. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 5.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Luke Kennard, Sensi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Rose outside. Aldama outside. Williams on the wing. Horford covering. Here's Aldama. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That's on Al Horford.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Horford for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Pass to Aldama. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Aldama's got 5 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Back to Pritchard. Down low. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got his first 2 points.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Rose outside. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Rose, always aggressive coming off those screens, forced the defense to contain him and drops it off for the nice assist.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette, to the middle. Here's Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Rose, and he drives in. Horford with the block.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Grizzlies are one of the younger teams in the league, and they're already a force to be reckoned with. Desmond Bain said, quote, "We have a great organization here that really believes in all of us. And that does a lot for players and their development. We're really focused on just playing to our standards and continuing to grow." B.A.?
That's a great point. Good perspective. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Pritchard. Horford with it. Back to Pritchard. Spins. Another one falls for Boston.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Rose. To the paint. Here's Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Aldama's got 7 now in this quarter. The Celtics have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Out to Horford. Pritchard, the pass to Mikhailuk. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. Horford, a screen on Rose. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Horford gets it to go.
He does not get sped up because the shot clock is dwindling. Al Horford keeps his poise.
Rose, left side. Here's Aldama. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Hauser. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For the finish. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
With 1 on the clock. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Santi Aldama.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 8 points.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Jackson finds Morant. To the wing, right side. Bane against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Bane, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Bane against Holiday. Tatum passes to Holiday. It's stolen by Smart. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Bane. Outside for Morant. Jackson outside. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Holiday from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Smart missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Morant finds Smart. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Tries to spin move. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Morant against Holiday. Morant, he's open. The rebound, Celtics.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Picked by Aldama. Fires from deep. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 6 points.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Kennard. Horford for 3. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Driving inside.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Spins. Pass to Hauser. Out to Horford. Here's Hauser. Back to Horford. Here's Mikhailuk. 4 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Horford can't hit. To the middle. Here's Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Clark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Derrick Rose, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Brown finds Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Here's White. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Holiday.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Tries to spin move. White for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Holiday against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Smart for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Morant hammers it down hard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pass to Holiday. Spins. Kick out to Brown. Outside Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Outside Bain, fires the three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Morant against White. Outside Morant, shot clock at 5. Jackson with a screen on White. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Again, the Grizzlies, good for 2 more.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside White. Tatum passes to Brown. The drive by Tatum to end the run. Second chance shot. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bain.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
Holiday against Morant. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. On the take. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Pass to White. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Holiday. And here's Clark for 3. Jackson, the pass to Clark. Morant against Holiday. Clark with a screen on Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Left side Holiday. White for 3. Offline.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button.
on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
And the starting group for the Spurs. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's Champagnie in at the three, the small forward.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
And the basket by Vassell.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards, that's good.
And great strength and body control from Edwards, able to finish through the contact.
Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Hey, Steve, when Sohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal, and he full throttle. All gas and no break.
Kevin, he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Now here's Gobert. Out to the wing. Launches a three, and Towns is good for three.
When drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Wembanyama with it. Now defended by Gobert. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Outside, Jones. The pass to Champagnie. Over Edwards. Out to the right wing. Sohan, the pass to Champagnie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Vassell against Edwards. Jacks up a three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Vassell. Pass to Champagnie. A three from Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 6.
Zero hesitation from Wemby. Coming into the league, just trusting his jump shot.
For 3, Edwards. A rebound by the Spurs. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Conley. Jones, the pass to Sohan. It's Vassell on the wing. No good on the 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Here's Champagnie. McDaniels defending. Fires it up. And that one's good. Champagnie. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Vassell. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Shot by Champagnie, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Count it.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Vassell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Tries the spin move. The 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Champagne's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jones against Conley. Jones looking for an opening. Passes it to Sohan. Nice move. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Collins, and it's Osman in at the power forward position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Wesley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
That one goes in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Champagnie. He has 5. Einad pulls it in.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Here's Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. He lobs it up. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
Now the pass to Champagnie. It's Wesley on the wing. Spins. Pass to Champagnie. Wesley against Morris. Pass to Branham. Tries again. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Wesley the pass to Branham. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Branham. Clock at 6. On the wing. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Here's Osman. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Shot's good by Alexander Walker. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Osman. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you see the impressive basketball IQ Jones possesses. Keenly aware of when someone is open.
Pass to Minot. Tries the spin move. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson for 3. 34 seconds left in the first half. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Minnesota calls timeout. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Morris has got the ball here for Minnesota. Going inside. And Gobert kicks to Reid. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Branham pulls it in. Wembanyama outside. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert is out there with Reid. Then it's DJ Warren. Then it's Morris. And it's Alexander Walker into the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Jones against Morris. Reid the pass to Alexander Walker. Cranes the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Timberwolves. Jones against Morris. There's the pass to Branham. Johnson from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got the lead back up to 4 now for San Antonio.
Just a solid shooter from outside. Johnson really able to stretch the floor.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Branham. Passes it to Sohan. Here's Jones. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love how under control Jones is. Even when he gets fouled, he stays locked in on the basket.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for T.J. Warren. Edwards has come in for
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Jones against Conley. Jones the pass to Branham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
Towns with the steal. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound for the lead. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 11 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's plenty of momentum on Johnson's drive. He uses his whole body to get through the defense.
Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards looking it over. Back to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Edwards can't hit. San Antonio leading. Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Johnson, the pass to Branham. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Minnesota with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Left side, Edwards. Gobert dishes to Towns. Launches it. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Branham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Branham's got his first points of the game.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will readily move the ball to a more open guy.
Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half. It's Vassell on the wing. Edwards defending. The pass to Sohan. Gobert with the block.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower for a reason. He's an elite shot blocker.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wesley the pass to Vassell. Now Wesley. To the wing on the left. Inside, Collins. Pass to Wesley. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Vassell, no good. Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2 on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Osman in at the 4 slot. Wesley against Conley. Spins. McDaniels gets to Conley. And it's...
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Passes it to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Kicks to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. It's stolen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And that one's good. Osman.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
Picked him clean. Unhindered. Going all the way. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And it's Conley penetrating. It's good. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
There's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Vassell, the pass to Osman. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 5. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Vassell, no good. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Wesley against Conley. Tries the spin move. And there's the pass to Champagny. Wembanyama, a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Champagny. Edwards defending. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Minnesota gets called for the foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. High post, Gobert. Gobert the screen. Conley with the 3. The kick out to Towns. Conley surveying the D. Fires for 3 to take the lead. McDaniels finds Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic LU jam.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
How about the rookie with that big shot? Wembanyama showing us he can meet those high expectations.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Champagny. Edwards defending. Pass to Champagny. Fires high post. Outside for Wembanyama. Knocks down the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Towns, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Goes up again. Passes to Conley. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And here's Thompson for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Jackson the screen. Jackson with it. Green picks him up. Smart with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger. This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson.
Memphis foul. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Down low. Here's Jackson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Thompson fires from way outside. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the dunk.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Paul. Changes up. And Morant clears the board.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 8-point game. Richard, looking at Chris Paul's career up until this point, he's someone that makes every team he's on better.
Yeah, it's because he's just such a great leader, someone that commands excellence, not just from himself, but his teammates and his entire organization.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Morant against Paul. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The Grizzlies have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Morant with the slam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson with another miss. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Wiggins against Morant. Smart outside. Outside Bain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Grizzlies foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. He really does have the whole package. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Memphis, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Curry after the basket by Memphis. Three-pointer off the mark. Clark outside. The kick out to Williams. Inside. And the basket by Aldama.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Rose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Curry. 6 points for him. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
To the inside, Clark. The kick out to Williams. Kennard against Payton. Payton with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three is up. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. And it's now only a 5-point Grizzly lead. The drive by Rose. Here's Aldama. Kennard against Payton. 6 to shoot. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Curry passes to Green. Rose against Curry. Curry creates inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Saric comes in for Green. Rose against Curry. Pass to Aldama. It's stolen by Looney. Williams against Kuminga. Now here's Saric. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Rose. Curry's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick in the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Curry against Rose. Curry surveys. Šarić, a screen on Rose. The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Rose finds Williams. Back to Rose. And the layup falls. And now it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Curry passes to Šarić. Rose against Curry. Back to Šarić. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 17.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Aldama. No luck on that one.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Kicks it out to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Morant against Wiggins. Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. And for those tuning in, and we're about a minute into this second half.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Bane against Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter. Thompson outside. Looney, a screen on Bane. Thompson passes to Looney. Stolen by Jackson. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Morant against Paul. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Morant. 14 points for him with the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. Outside Bane. Pass to Smart. Takes the three. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Jacks up a three. Here's Looney. Off target with the three. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Jackson outside. Thompson with a steal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
And the Warriors make some changes. Saric checks in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And it's Stephen Curry in for Paul. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Morant. Okay, look out!
Man. Wow! It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
And so they foul intentionally. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And that one falls for Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Rose. Kennard passes to Rose. Now Williams. Back to Rose. 5 to shoot. The three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Saric. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And here's Saric for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Curry against Rose. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 24.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Clark, the pass to Kennard. Clark with a screen on Payton. Here's Kennard. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Rose against Curry. Looney, a screen on Rose. From deep three-point land. Curry's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams passes to Aldama. Back to Williams. Rose with it. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Here's Curry. And counted from 19 feet away. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Puts it up from the high post. Aldama, the pass to Clark. Kennard against Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Smart comes in for Williams. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Kicks it out to Bain. Goes back up. And again, Memphis no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Bain. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ball against Morant. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaren knows what to do.
Thompson against Bain. Green with a screen on Bain. And that one's good. Thompson.
Even though his team is lacking behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Paul against Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he comes up empty at the line. Golden State now running out of time. And here's Thompson for 3. Smart grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Morant against Curry. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Morant. Clark with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
Ja Morant.
And Morant drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 32 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep
Force tonight, Greg, one of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here is Conley. Outside, Edwards. Takes it inside, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here is Holiday over Conley. Holiday gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Edwards passes to Towns. Edwards looking it over. Jump shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown, and he gets the bucket.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
White against Edwards. Finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. There's the pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
The kick out to Towns. Buries it from 3-point range.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Holiday against Edwards. 3-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Towns finds Edwards. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Outside Holiday. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. McDaniels with the ball. Outside, Towns. Pass to Conley. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's good from long range.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the three of his own.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns, a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Towns. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. It's Brown on the wing. And then Brown with the dunk.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Conley for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
Inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Luke passes to Horford. There's the triple. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the pass to Reed. Here's Minot. He dishes it to Conley. Pass to Minot. Here's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Mikhailuk. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the Timberwolves call time here. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. T.J. Warren comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Monte Morris subbed in for Mike Conley. And the wide-open shot from Morris, and he's good on the 3-ball. Morris has got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota. Here's Pritchard, covered by Morris. Pritchard passes to Cornette. Here's Mikhailuk. Nice ball movement by Boston. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Minot. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Minot's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Pritchard. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Alexander Walker. Still scoreless. Ripped away. And here comes the break. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Outside, Horford. Sinks the triple. Horford's got 5 now.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Morris for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown the pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Holiday finds Brown. That's a floater go. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for Boston. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Porzingis with the steal. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The pass to Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 5.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Conley feeling it out. The kick out to Towns. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Fires the three. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Into the lane. Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They could use a bucket.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Tatum kicks to White. Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Makai Luke's checked in for White. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Towns, the screen. The three. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Boston also with the sub. Hauser's checked in. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Fires from the wing. And it goes down 2 points. Pritchard's got 5. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
There's the pick. Morris kicks to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Horford with the screen on Morris. Pass to Mikhailuk. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. For 3. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Here's Morris. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Horford, and it's Luke in at the shooting guard. And now Warren running the floor all by himself. Connects from 3-point range. Alexander Walker's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Timberwolves. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Some changes for Boston. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Conley against Holiday. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
To the middle. The kick out to Holiday. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. White against Edwards. He takes it in, and they pick up 2. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Holiday against Gobert, and Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Porzingis sets the pick for White to the paint. Porzingis kicks to White. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Here's Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Tatum's shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Back to Edwards. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Holiday. Hands it from downtown.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's Edwards. And he lays it straight in. Edwards got 23.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Edwards, and finish finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Tatum with the screen on Conley. White, wide open. He fires. And another basket for Boston. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Edwards against Holiday. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Passes it to White. Shoots. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Conley. Spins for the 3. Back to Edwards.
ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. And it's Champagny at the 3 spot. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Puts the move on. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Vassell. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And there's a pick. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vassell's shot is good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That just can't happen. Klay Thompson, one of the better offensive players in the league, and the defense loses sight of him.
Pass to Champagny. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson against Vassell. Thompson left side. On the wing, Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Here's Sohan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson gets a good look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Sohan diving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. Green covering. Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Shot on the wing. Champagny, that's good.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Paul looking it over. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here he goes. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attacks.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Wembanyama down low. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Paul Jones with some nice D.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Paul. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He had solid. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kuminga is out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Kuminga. Green with the ball. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's Osman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors trailing. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Pass to Champagny. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Champagny's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Osman. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Back to Jones. And it's all from three-point range. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Osman passes to Champagny. Well, the saying is defense wins championships, but in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA, you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. Green with a screen on Jones. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Green finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. That one's wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Branham. Back to Collins. Collins drawing the double team. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga! Not to be denied. Punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Champagny. Give him 8 points now. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Curry against Jones. Pass to Green. Curry looking it over. Back to Green. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Osman. No points so far. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Saric comes in for Draymond Green. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wesley comes in for Jones. Here's Osman, and he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Saric. 3-pointer. Curry, no good. Here's Osman. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a grand finale to the half. Great.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Paul will bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. So on the floor for the Spurs. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wesley in at the 1. Vassell with it. Now Thompson defending. Vassell passes to Wesley. To the left side wing. Right side Johnson. Got a hand on it.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Looney, a screen on Vassell. Thompson against Vassell. And there's the lob, and Looney with the slam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Wesley. Back to Vassell. Here's Sohan. 4-3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wembanyama, the pass to Wesley. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Paul. He gets it in there. Sohan's got 9.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Thompson's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Sohan, defended by Thompson. Spins. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wesley. Here's Sohan. 9 points in the game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
And he drops him first. And the Spurs making a change here. Collins checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Thompson finds Wiggins. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Wesley, the pass to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Pulls it from the corner, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the three.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. The three. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Wesley. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. Wesley, the pass to Sohan. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just get the feeling that whenever Klay rises up, he's going to make it.
Pass to Sohan. And here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Vassell. From outside, off the mark. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Šarić from behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
Here's Wesley. And so it's San Antonio in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Dario Šarić. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Looney in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Šarić. Curry finds some space. Gets a very good look and converts.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Curry. Jones in the post. Kuminga's on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 13-point game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And Curry with the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst.
Curry against Jones. Here's Branham. Pass to Champagny. Spurs need to get one up here. Osman, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Peyton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And a deep three from Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. Outside Peyton. Now here's Green. And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Champagny. Green covering. Wembanyama. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Branham passes to Champagny from the high post. And there's another one for the Spurs. And so it's Golden State with it, down by 15. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Osman on the wing. Green covering. Now here's Wembanyama. The D's right on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jones, the pass to Branham. And there's the drive, and he lays it up and in. And the Spurs lead by 14. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Back to Green, pass to Curry. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Spurs.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Gets the three to fall.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Spins. Here's Osman. Green covering. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Got it.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.